see. Everything looks good so far. Yes. No! Firefox. I really need to delete that. I only downloaded it to do like one thing, and now I'm constantly accidentally clicking on it. Anyways, hello. Welcome. I know I said last night that it was going to be Outer Worlds tonight, but it's not. It's Scarlet Nexus. I had my schedule kind of messed up. It's weird now that I've started updating my Twitch schedule, because they won't let you do it by day. It's only every Monday, every Tuesday, every Wednesday, every Thursday, etc. And that's difficult sometimes because like I wasn't able to do next Sunday. I wasn't able to put next Sunday's game on there yet because I hadn't done this stream yet. So I'll have to update next Sunday once I'm done with this one. But anyways, I had them mixed up. It's Scarlet Nexus tonight, and then I made myself yet another list, because that's what everyone needs, is about 50 million lists. But yes, Scarlet Nexus tonight, and then Outer Worlds is tomorrow. So, and we should be getting done with Outer Worlds here pretty soon, so that'll be good. So I can add another game to my lineup. Since we finished Hired Gun last night, I already have another game that I want to add in, which is A Plague Tale. And I'm pretty excited to play it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I've watched the trailer on it, and I've watched a little bit, not too much, but a little bit of some other people that stream it. And it looks really interesting and right up my alley, so I'm excited for that. And then I'm thinking that to replace Outer Worlds, I am going to do Spider-Man, Miles Morales. When I got my PS5, it came with it, and it's just kind of been sitting there. So I figured I would do it, and it would be good. So yeah. Fenrir says, woo, back with the cuties. Yes. More cuties and psychokinesis and all kinds of craziness. So I need to push to load this. Yes, load, please. Thank you. 10:12, 10:44. Yep, this one. Okay, good. So Rule says, heard some good things about that game. About Plague Tale, yeah. Yeah, I have to. I think it'll be good. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. Let's see here. Yeah, so it's good to see a lot of the regulars here tonight. Thank you. Fenrir and OMG and Overlord and Cerule. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. OMG says excited to see that one. Yes, it should be very good. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah. So, yeah, lots of good things in the works. I'm glad to be moving on from some of these games. I mean, they've been a lot of fun, but it's nice to get into new games and, you know, keep going. So that'll be good with my dog photobombing in the back with his butt, basically. Anyway, so yeah, I've got it loaded up, and we'll get into it. Alright. Sorry, I'm sniffling on the mic. Whoops. I think this is a good place. Let's make sure my No, this is not a good place. I think my webcam needs to be over here, I want to say. That should be good, I think. Alright, so yes, okay. Good. Good deal. I got my drink. So that's good. Alright. Just readjusting. Alright. So everything's, all that's good. Fenrir says, glad everyone could make it. Yes, agreed. I guess I have a bunch of other... Let me see if I can buy any more stuff to no, exchange. I need another one of those. Oh, face pause analysis. Okay. Well, that and the fun snack set. Basically the only things I haven't done. No, man, I'm trying to talk to her. No. Yeah, I don't think there's any more Bond episodes that I need to do. Nope. Nope.
I should take a break.
Okay.
So, about our mission from the Seiran government, I wrote in the report that we were interrupted and were unable to complete our assignment.
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, Shiden, you're so reliable. Keep up the good work.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new other suppression assignment. Karin made it seem like they would.
Which reminds me, I'm curious about what Karin said in the future. It was...
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal. Finally. I can finally save her.
Piecing together Karin's statements, Kasani's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoka? Where did that come from?
Well, maybe not. Karin did mention that we should have arrived earlier, so... He could have copied Kasani's psychokinesis whenever he wanted, but he hasn't. If what he wants is the Red String's power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
What's gotten into you? You almost sounded like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I was acting any differently.
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you just fell into a trance.
Whatever it was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karin thinks Kasane is the key.
Yes, she is very important to Major General Karin. There's no mistake about it.
Do you think the reason I came to Seiran is because of Karin too?
That's certainly a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. What do you think he's planning?
Sorry to interrupt, but Kasane Platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head there immediately.
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we can talk.
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful.
Intertwining thoughts and confusion.
This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here? You would think there were other places more worth protecting.
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to Togetsu. Yeah, I know it may not look like much, but it's actually pretty important.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interests are aligned.
In other words, the extent of the relationship is strictly business. So, what does everyone want to do?
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane just asked us for our opinion. Normally, she'd just rush out looking for others.
I see. No one has any ideas. In that case, let's do what we normally do.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any ideas. Kagero, stop teasing Kasane.
My bad, Your Highness. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
My panties?
Who cares? Anyways, if you have an idea, speak up.
As for ideas,
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport schedule was today, but I couldn't find anything around this time.
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the others. Everyone, stay vigilant and move forward.
Wait, I just received a request for reinforcements. A transport team is being attacked by an other up ahead.
Wow, really? 'Cause Arashi literally just said there weren't going to be any transports now.
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a transport team, it means this was off the books.
the timing is too convenient. There's a chance it could be a trap. Should we wait and see first?
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiran?
Yes, it's an official OSF request.
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiran OSF now.
You're right. Besides, we can't just abandon people who need our help. Let's do what we can.
Well then, time to find out what's waiting for us. Let's get this show on the road.
I'll send the location of the distress signal.
All right. Just L on YouTube says, hi, sorry it's been so long since I visited. That's totally okay. I appreciate you being here. Welcome. Let's see if I can remember how to run. There we go. Alright. Oh, I was supposed to fast travel. Well, okay then. Yes. So how are you, Elle? I said yes. Did I not? What? Oh, there we go. Yes. That's... Oh, I didn't have to fast travel. I was going the wrong way.
Use my power, Kasane. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Combo vision. L1 and a vision of the ally will appear. Make special attack. Great for crushing enemies. Especially effective in battles with strong foes. Okay.
Not yet.
the construction equipment been abandoned here? If they canceled the construction, they should put them away. They may be difficult to maintain.
Oh, I was
can't
supposed to.
understand how they could just abandon them
Okay.
like this. Why don't they put them away?
I don't think there's anything to understand. They might not be able to operate anymore, but they could still be useful.
It's over.
We might be able to use them for an attack if we time it well.
Come on.
Keep your guard up.
It dropped something rare.
Sweet. Elle says, ooh, lots to catch up on, too little time. Hanging in, hope you've been well. Yes,
The attacks to the outer shell are
I have
working.
been well.
Try to break it.
Come on.
Leave it to me.
Oh, crap. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my life. That always does it. That always happens to me.
What are you doing?
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, man.
Get it together.
Nice setup.
Dang it. It's like I'm not close enough to them to be doing what I'm trying to do.
Shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. It's down. Let's finish it.
There we go.
I'm going to become stronger than anyone else.
Not yet. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Overlord says, really digging the soundtrack. Yeah. Oh, crap.
Do something.
There we go. Guess I should probably heal, eh? All right. Dang it. Hold on. I gotta... Dang it. It's R1. Okay.
I'm off.
She ends electrokinesis might work.
It was thanks to my power.
Focus and attack.
Assist?
Way cool.
There we go.
I'll pull you out. Next.
Oh, it's a big guy.
Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
Damn it.
Hypervelocity.
Youngster.
Guess it's my turn. Advance, Kasane.
Not yet.
Wah! Let's see here. No, buddy.
Leave this.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Aim for that spot.
No.
Too slow.
No.
Need an assist?
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be
Oh,
shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Nice setup.
Focus and attack. Not yet.
Wow.
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move.
Kasane.
Thanks for the tip, buddy.
There's a weakened member.
Yeah, it's me.
Damn.
Back off.
Time to fight back. I'm off.
I'll support you.
It's working. Focus on that spot. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time. You've grown.
There we go.
Grab it.
Keep so much.
Okay.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Not bad. Kasane, go!
Now.
Sweet.
Got you. Next.
Alright. Oh, that's just something I can grab. Wait, that's not.
This is pretty good.
Ah, come on. I think I'm going the wrong way.
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Crap. Oh, it's that.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
Man. I did it too soon. There's two of them.
It's up to you.
It was thanks to my power.
Please, Kyoka.
That was a good one.
It was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
I'm off.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Run, youngster!
I'll do it. Check me.
That was a great attack. Did you notice that we're always together?
Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll support you.
Cosmos invisibility would be useful.
Help me, Kagura.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned.
Got it.
Can't move.
I'm off. Not yet.
Too slow. God dang it.
I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to
Up to
move.
you.
Aim for that spot.
I'll do it. It's over.
Okay. All right.
What should we do next? Let's use Arshi's hypervelocity.
Run, youngster! Use it well.
It's working! Focus on that spot!
You dick.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
This thing.
And G says the tentacles on the back trip me out. Yeah, they're pretty crazy.
The enemy is done. Now's the time!
I'm taking this.
You've grown so much. Focus on...
I gotta turn that thing off.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
No. Well, I guess that is right. What the hell, man? Why did it take me all the way back here?
I've been staring at the same face forever.
This thing's taking me in circles. Yeah, it has to be this way.
You all right?
Are you with Kasane Platoon? Everything should be fine now that you're here.
Don't talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human. Those Suo bastards transformed someone into an other and...
Transformed into another.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and get it to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
This is valuable information. Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of everything. Haruka!
I've already requested a rescue team.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi was in?
Let's hurry. They won't get away with turning people into others. Oh, I wasn't going to go rush off on my own again. Are we all on board?
I hate to agree, but I'm all for hurrying.
Thank you, Shiden.
No need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side. Or maybe she's just expanded her horizons.
I'm so happy we're all getting along. Now, let's go help the transport team.
Check this out. That's not a normal transport truck.
Okay. Wait, no. There's something over here. I guess they want me to go. Oh, this way. There we go.
That must be the truck. I don't see any members of the transport team.
Hey, look, by the truck. There's someone there. They're hitting it with a stick or something.
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already! My arms are getting tired.
Is that Kodama? What are you doing?
Well, if it isn't the traitors, how have you been? Why do you look so scared?
Kodama, did you turn someone into an other and make them attack this transport team?
I mean, this was headed for the Seiran research facility. I figured it had to have something important.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo? I swear, your methods are insane.
It's the fastest way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once? Pretty please? Yeah, I don't think so.
Huh.
That's too bad. Well, I guess we're doing this. Don't get mad at me when I kill you! This'll be fun!
Turning people into others. How could you do something so awful?
Oh, don't get so angry. I meant well. Mostly.
I'll support you.
Lend me your power.
Ow.
This could be bad.
Sonic, stay away from the floating things. They'll mess you up if they hit you.
Rude.
Show me what you got.
Donna just... What's going on? It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS.
Okay.
Here.
Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret? I never showed anyone before. Oh well, it doesn't matter since you're all dying here anyway. Did Kodama use a second power? Impossible. The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karen, the Brain Eater.
What does that mean?
Damn.
That's really fishy.
Give it to me, Arashi.
For you, Kasane.
Elle says, I love the graphics on this. Yes, me too. Smash and grab. God dang it.
I'll support you.
Yeah, I like them too. It's really fun. The story's been good too.
Gotcha. Help me.
Finish this.
Don't underestimate me.
And the soundtrack's almost like 8-bit.
Hey, not bad. You're a lot stronger than before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Just kidding. What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
What?
Bye-bye now.
Looks like she got away. At least
So
the truck seems
annoying.
fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
It did seem like it was an important mission from what the transport team member said. Maybe we should.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression assignment. Wait, I'm getting a reading nearby. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just the man for the job. It's my specialty.
Arashi,
Cyril
please get
says
this
yes,
truck
she
back
is.
to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
Super annoying.
And it's go time. Good luck, kids.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things first?
Let it go. Anyway, we'll leave that to Kyoka and Kagero. We have a truck to transport. Does it still run?
Sure does. It's got a few scrapes, but nothing serious.
The truck bed's reinforced armor is full of
Fenrir
dents.
says the
Kodama did all this with
worst.
just a metal pipe. Unbelievable. It's just stupid how incredibly strong she is.
Yeah, I've been enjoying this game a lot so far. It's been a lot of
Where
fun.
have you been? Hurry up and unload the truck. I need to go get the lab ready.
A lot of talking for some
Great,
people's
now they're
taste,
making us
but
do manual labor too?
I don't mind it.
This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
Haruka, any word from Kyoka or Kagero?
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizuhagawa. I think it's because of the extinction belt above.
I see. Then let's get this over with.
Can you all hear me?
Apparently there's an
Great,
actual
you're all
anime
right.
of this as well.
What about Kagero?
You know me.
One of
I
my
normally say I'm
regulars won't
ship
watch
safe,
me stream
but
it
we've actually
because
found ourselves in a
they're
tight spot.
currently trying to
It
watch the
wasn't
anime.
Kodama's men in Mizuhagawa. It was Yuito platoon, and they noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon? Did you two...
Yes, we couldn't have anyone following the truck. So we did what we had to do.
We did what we
Which was
had to
fight them.
do.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication and my invisibility to lose them. Which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Segumi's eyes on their side.
Ah, her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
Elle says, ooh, really?
We'll try to rendezvous back with
Yes,
you after we
apparently.
throw them off
I
our
didn't
trip.
know.
You should still be careful, though.
My
Copy that.
my viewer told me about it.
Contact us if anything happens.
I bet it's a good
guys.
anime.
Due to the extinction belt, I can't track Yuito platoon.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about that. We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes.
Overlord says curious now.
Shiden, what's wrong?
Yeah.
Are you tired?
I kind of want to look it up too.
What?
I forgot,
No, I'm
to
not
be
tired.
honest.
I was just curious what this cargo was, that's it. Damn.
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just because you're curious.
No, it just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside or something?
Look,
What is it? This is...
A human head?
This one too. All of these cases, they're filled with heads.
It's a
What are
truckload
they
of
going to use them
heads.
for? Wait.
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Or maybe... No, I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
So basically, these human heads are being transported from Togetsu?
That researcher mentioned getting the lab ready. We might be able to find something if we search the facility.
OMG says
We're
bump
not
bump
done unloading the
bump.
truck, but I can't stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
It'll be bad if Yuito finds this location. Will we have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice. Hopefully, Kyoka handles it so we don't have to do that.
Let's see here. I have 9. Increase the number of object gathered during brain field. Increase the number of objects thrown. Oh, this tree obvious. Yeah, it's all brain field. And then support, expand, it kills. Enhance. Pyrokinesis attacks can drain crush gauge by a great amount. Increase the base by 5%. It actually sounds pretty good. Real weapon combo. I'm gonna do this one. Power defense and attack during brain drive. R2 pyrokinesis attack slam. Yeah, let's do that. I only have 3. Aerial weapon combo. Downward weapon attack. Yeah, it's downward weapon attack. Okay. What is it? R1 up? Yes. The rescue team has arrived in Mizuhagawa. Haruka says the rescue team arrived in Mizuhagawa. Don't worry, the transport team member that told us about the truck under attack was safely recovered. Kyoka replies, thank goodness. Did they find his other transport team members he was worried about? Whoops. Haruka says, well, they think there probably weren't any survivors. After analyzing the evidence, it's highly probable that they were attacked by the members Kodama turned into others. Kyoka says, no, and Arashi says, that's why there wasn't anyone around the truck. That's awful. Kagura replies, instead of just killing them, she had them kill each other. She's a twisted one, that's for sure. Shiden said, twisted doesn't even scratch the surface. Damn that Kodama. And Haruka says, I'll keep an eye out on Kodama too. We all need to stay vigilant. There's nothing to gain. Arashi says, my guess is that someone from Seiron attacked. Suo was probably taking advantage of the large other attack to try and clean it up. Haruka replies, so you're saying everyone who went in to suppress the others entered the battlefield without knowing any of that? That shouldn't happen. And Kaguro, I see, so the Suo army shot special bullets that can turn people into others as a measure against the Seiron army. And Kyoka, and Naomi just happened to be there by coincidence, not that calling it a coincidence makes it okay. And I can reply. I can say, I knew that Naomi was just collateral damage, that's why I can't forgive them. Kyoka says, you're right, Kasane, they absolutely can't be forgiven for this. The fact remains that we're going to be in constant danger. Please be careful, everyone. A new scene's out from Masubi. It's Masubi from Masubi's, your oasis away from every day. Thanks for taking on this coded message hunt. A new scene should be available somewhere. Go take a look as soon as you can and find that hidden code. Okay. Guess that's it. Alright. So there's my exit, but I don't want that yet. This way. Level 0 experimental division. Sure.
Really do hate this place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules.
How could... these ampules... But that means Naomi...
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiron. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to eliminate them, no matter what.
Damn it! Of course they'd come now.
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate poses.
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
We should kill him. To save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else. So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
Wait, one more thing. If we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
Of course.
So they're taking Naomi as a hostage.
Yeah.
Well, we know who the bad guy
Knowing
is.
that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I were them.
But can they really do that? She's still an important research subject to them. And there's no way Major General Karin would let them. He didn't want Yuito to be assassinated.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karin would protect Naomi. Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karin's approval.
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's...
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her with us.
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Let's hide.
Are you serious? Naomi is in danger.
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area and ambush them.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time to think.
Haruka, report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity to attack.
Copy that. Good luck. Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiron after we make contact with Yuito. In other words, they'll be monitoring your conversation. Be careful.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arriving in 5, 4, 3.
Time to think, eh? It's not a lot of time to think.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
Some crazy stuff, bro.
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your thoughts together yet?
There are no thoughts to get together. I don't have a choice. It's only an issue of resolve.
So, we have to fight.
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, the public will find out about this place, and the ampules. Then they might stop all the research. What would become of Naomi if that happened? Either way, our only choice is to kill Yuito.
Have you thought about what the ampules contain?
Of course I have. But to be honest, just thinking about it won't solve anything.
Well, we have your answer.
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them everything. Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage of that.
And then what? That would mean going against Seiran. If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said...
Okay, calm down, you two. What about fighting to a draw? We can just tell Seiran that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Or something along those lines. Knowing the strength of Yuito Platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best, but couldn't beat them. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like we mean it. This is the best idea I've got.
I can go along with that.
That's fine with me too.
Guys, you need to make contact with Yuito Platoon soon.
Let's go. Seiran will start to get suspicious if we wait any longer.
Those ampules!
I think I'm going to be sick.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Damn it!
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiran factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiran government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
Fenris is looking like Iron Man over there.
First you won't tell me what you're trying
It's
to
hard
do.
to be mad at
Now you're trying to
Yuito when
hide
he's
this
always
place.
like, wait, let's talk.
Do you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Leave it to me. Sorry. I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasani. But now you're trying to
This is
kill
some
Yuito
frickin'
and trying to hide
bullshit.
the facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you. You can't give up.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Sorry. In life, there's hope.
Do something! Time to fight back! Get in the Shiden.
Yeah, drug faces.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
I'm off.
Heal up.
Loose now.
That's enough.
What the crap and crap? Weak. Shit's weak.
Really do hate this place.
Really?
I was right.
Yuito Platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiran after we...
Run!
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cool place? Do you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Why?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Oh, dang.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything. Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Woo. I can't damage old dude at all.
I'm off.
I'll support you.
You should leave it to me.
There's a weakened
Good.
power.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Wow.
Leave this. No! How could I? I don't have a choice.
Listen. Boo boo.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
Meow, meow. This freaking guy, man. Ah.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
I'm off.
I'll support you.
Going to get burned if I don't do something.
Ah, ah.
Run, youngster.
Where there's light, there's hope.
Show me what you got.
Kasane,
God
a
dang it.
member is in danger.
Wow.
Some are close to their limit.
Ugh, push the wrong button. Get out of here.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Gemma.
I'll support you.
Woo. Wow.
This isn't good enough.
Get away.
I'm off.
It's over.
Don't resist!
By any means.
Wow.
Why?
Show me what you got.
Give it to me, Arashi.
I won't be killed!
I knew he was gonna send that after me.
Not yet.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
Buzz.
There's a weakened member.
I can't lose now.
I can't die yet.
Killed both of my dudes. Dang. There was no one to revive me.
Really do hate this place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules.
How could
Ampules.
ampules? But that means Naomi.
Intruders were just detected coming in
Elle
from the
says,
facility's
"Oh,
rear entrance.
I know, right?
I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiran.
Dang it!
The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuka OSF members, and we are to eliminate them, no matter what.
No matter
Damn
what.
it. Of course they'd come now.
Okay. Sorrel says you'll get it. Elle says I need to try and rest. I hope to catch you again soon. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you'll get some good rest. Oh, man. Elle says this game would easily have me hooked. And sends a sparkly heart. Yes, it is a very good game. I enjoy it quite a bit. What do I want? Can I buy stuff? I don't think I'm anywhere near.
Not that way. There's no time. Hurry to the next area.
Dang it!
Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as predicted. They will arrive in 30 seconds. We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiran after we make contact with Yuito.
First you didn't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cruel place? Don't you feel anything seeing what's going on here? What are you all thinking?
Why is he the only one, I was about to say, that I can lock onto?
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet. But
God
now
dang
you're trying
it.
to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Son of a monkey!
I'll support you.
Shut up! You don't know anything about anything.
Then tell us. We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Frick!
I have to do something.
should leave it to me.
Get off me, Gemma!
Using the Shidan.
Woo!
Run, youngster! It's up to you.
Leave it to me.
Jerk! No!
Where there's life, there's hope.
Using the Shidan. Do something. Here.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Run, youngster!
Down!
I'm going to become stronger than anyone else.
Damn it! Show me what you got.
I'm off.
This is not.
Riddle.
Sorry.
Why?
It's up to you.
I don't have a choice.
I'll support you.
Run, youngster!
I won't be killed.
Dick.
That was close.
Why?
Ah,
You should leave it to me.
It's up to you.
I don't have a choice.
Leave it to me.
dang it!
I don't have a choice.
Time to fight back.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
Run, youngster!
Can you take it?
Why?
Ugh.
Riddle.
Don't resist.
I ain't playing with you, guy.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, that's exactly why I should not be playing with him.
Riddle.
Not good. Someone is down.
Leave it to me. Leave this. Little.
OMG says end him. That is the plan.
Some are close to their limit.
Can't give up.
I feel better now.
Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop that!
He's crazy,
But
man.
Naomi, she needs this.
What do you mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
You are not authorized to divulge any more information.
Are you the government official from before? I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him through.
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you fair compensation for your efforts.
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct? I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF transmission record.
Well...
Why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this call on your own, without Major General Karin's permission.
There's been a change in plans. I am canceling your assignment. Await your next orders.
Fenrir says knew you could do it.
Communication with Seiran has been
Thank you.
disconnected. We're not being monitored anymore.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
No, I will.
I will.
This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others? Or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication. Even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito?
Yuito?
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of speech and memory impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
This is...
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I heard from Haruka. It seems like a lot happened while we were gone.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we be checking on a certain someone?
That's right. Naomi! I'm coming, Naomi! Naomi!
Great.
We'll go check and see how Naomi's doing. What about you guys? Where are you?
We're close by, so let's meet up at Naomi's room.
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily, it fooled them.
Okay. I only have 3. I'm gonna do this one.
I had no idea the drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
So, you found out.
I heard a researcher. She said that Yuito and his team saw the heads.
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from human brains, I would have told them no.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with you like this.
Yes, I know. But brains? That makes me no different from the others.
That's not true. You're still you.
Thank you. But I have to be honest. This is too much for me. I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people have to die.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn you back, so please don't give up.
I'm sorry. Please, I need to be alone.
Naomi.
If
You undisciplined rats. I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi's room now.
Major General Karin, you're here at the facility?
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can calm down.
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
If that's rough. That a rough one there, buddy?
So, Seiron isn't as unified as I had thought.
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along through all this.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn Naomi back? If she stays here, she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance she has.
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi, she'll have to continue taking the ampules.
They'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Suo's true motives are. It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction Belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others, while Seiron believes they need the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo and Seiron's conflict.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiron, on the other hand...
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others come from.
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt disappeared?
No idea. Why are you asking me?
Never mind. In any case, I don't care about what either side wants. More importantly, Kasane.
What?
What you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger. That's all for now.
No, we're not done here. We still have questions.
Remember your roles. That will help Naomi more than anything.
Stay in your lane, mofos.
He looked like he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karin is still hiding information from us.
Listen,
No,
we've
you
just
think?
been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
I promise I'm going to save you. Barista Santa.
Welcome back, everyone.
You've come here as well.
I was afraid I might run into that government official if I went back to headquarters.
I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the record must have put you in an awkward position.
His face was beet red. It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry and find a way to turn her back. Can I really rely on Karin?
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
No, don't worry. I'm not. Karin mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others.
That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them.
So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu?
Yes. While there were no records, judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from Togetsu.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other research somehow.
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of place.
All right. You're from there and you follow their faith.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about others.
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected in some way or another. Togetsu has a long history, and managed to establish a different culture from Suo or Seiron. That alone sets it apart.
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would prove useful to us.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before, but you might be onto something given the situation.
We might find a clue there that will help Naomi.
You're really going there? You won't find much. I can honestly say I don't know of any place less exciting.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to Togetsu.
For real? Weren't you even listening? Karin told us not to do anything that'd upset Seiron.
But I don't fully trust him. If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding, then we don't have a choice.
Then what about Naomi? It might not be a bluff next time.
Haruka, I have a favor to ask.
I'll keep an eye on Seiron and the research facility, and contact you if there's any change.
Thank you. I owe you one. Well, let's get ready to go to Togetsu.
Oh boy, I don't like the way this is going.
Mm-hmm.
I want to talk to Kyoka. Hey, Kagura, what debt was Major General Karin talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken, or he was bluffing.
I see.
Well, then.
Someone important to Major General Karin metamorphosed too. That's what you told Yuito. Yuito said a name. What was it?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, to say the least. Sorry, but can we talk about it later? I'll talk if necessary, but I don't feel like it right now.
I'm trying to figure out why
I think Suo and Seiron are both hiding something. Karin's true motives are still a mystery. I wonder what he's after. All we can do is keep moving and watch then. Man, this is going to be such a pain.
No, that's not a good place for my webcam either.
Kaguro, why are you so against going to Togetsu? It's where you're from. You're not popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I have a lot to worry about.
Do that.
Oh, being popular is hard. Sorry for not being popular.
Okay. That seems good. Alright. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. be good if you could hear me, eh? Sorry about that. I'm back. Alright. Alright. I imagine there's some Bond episodes and whatnot that I need to do, if I had to guess. Strange. Okay. Anyway. Let's get on with that, shall we? Okay. I guess I need to see if I can buy any more stuff. How not to worry. What? I need 2 of these. Ah! That seems like that's it. Wait. Did I not make this? Fenrir says welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright. I think that's it. Let's start with her. Kyoka. Alright.
Thank you.
Let's eat them together.
Should I talk to Shiden?
This is nice.
Do you know about tea leaf reading? You can read the future in the shapes of tea leaves left over in a cup. We should try it. Yes, Harry Potter taught me about that. Teddy bear.
Oh, cool.
Haven't seen a fancy doll like this in a while. Oh, I was kind of into it a long time ago. Okay. Self-help book, how not to worry. Are you making fun of me? Just give it to me. I'll read it. Oh, no. OMG says best self-help book ever. Yeah. Can't do anything with her. Let us bond.
Oh, Kasane.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache. Okay, it's gone now.
You still don't look well. Maybe you should rest.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't cause trouble for...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of pushing yourself in this state. Please, Kyoka.
Okay, I'll rest for a little bit then.
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks. Don't worry, it hasn't expired.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels here.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you.
It's not so bad being looked after. Just rest up for now. We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anyway.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their butts and help.
Why don't you do something too, Kagero?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm lovingly watching over everyone for her.
Anyway, we should leave her alone so she can actually get some rest.
Probably.
How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
Kyoka, was that...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like the old me came out again.
She's a machine.
She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it. But there's no clear distinction it's a different person from me. To be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather be?
That's a good point. Thank you. You're right. I wish I had a choice. Well, I feel so much better thanks to you.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore. You can come to us for help sometimes.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really okay now. Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for lost time. Oh, I know. I'll cook for everyone to thank them.
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training.
Overlord says they're all practically machines. That's true.
What happened here? I was only gone for a minute.
Kasane, it's Kyoka.
What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the end for me. You have to stop her.
Clean sweep? It looks like a tornado went through here. Shiden? What happened to you?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I took a bite, my whole body went numb. Damn it. I should have known from the way it looked.
No! Wake up, Shiden!
Doing housework feels so good. Oh,
Fenrir says I
Kasane!
wouldn't mess with any of them.
Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Feel free to have some.
I'll pass.
Oh, you're not hungry? That's not good. I can make you some porridge then.
I have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health, and it's definitely bad for ours.
We've been together for a while, Kasane. Ever since you were a cadet. And your growth still surprises me.
It does? I haven't noticed any changes in myself.
You've become a great soldier. I hope I can keep watching you get better.
Okie dokie. Alright. Oops, here we go. Assault Vision. Adagio says hello. Hello, good to see you. Welcome. So what's up? Not much. I know I said last night that
That makes me so happy.
it was going to be
It might
Outer
sound like
Worlds,
I'm
but I was
exaggerating
incorrect.
a little, but
Scarlet
it really
Nexus.
is easy to talk to you.
Whoops, my bad. Oh, wait, hold on, let me do something real quick. Okay. Horazio says no problem. Well, thank you. Yeah, ever since I started updating my Twitch schedule, things have been getting, well, I've only just recently started doing it, but the wires get crossed a little sometimes because it only lets you do it every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, as opposed to planning it out for a week, like by day. So I couldn't even add, when I did my schedules earlier today, I couldn't even add my Twitch schedule for next Sunday, because since I hadn't done this stream yet, it would have replaced this stream. So things got a little twisted there. But that's okay. I got the rest of them up. Facebook's done, Instagram's done, and Twitch is done other than Sunday. I guess it's Sheedan that needs a Bond episode. That can't seem to be able to bond with anybody else. Horazio says it'll fix once you have 3 games. I don't guess I know what you mean by that. 'Cause I certainly have more than 3 games going. You mean once I only have 3 games? I don't know if that's going to be a thing. I always have a minimum of 4.
Everything seems
because
to
I
be in
do
order.
3 throughout the week, and then I
Are
have
you using
my
a battle
fright
mask
nights
now?
on Fridays.
That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan on using it yet.
Really? It looks
Oh,
brand
and
new.
I'll just says 1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
Captain
3
Seto
plus
left
fright
this for
nights.
me.
Yes,
Oh, he did?
that's true.
I guess they found it when they went through his
I
belongings.
think I was trying to
It
do the
finally
math
made
in my
its
head
way
the
to
other
me.
day, and it didn't seem like it
I
was going to
see.
pan out
That's
because
nice.
I'm not always playing the same
Yeah.
games on the same day of the
When
week.
I look at this, I can feel how much expectation he had for me. I'm not worthy of this mask yet. I'll use it once I'm stronger.
But maybe you're right.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger, but do you even have a concrete goal?
Well, when I'm as strong as him,
How many years will that take?
it's not going to take years. I'll be as strong as him real soon. When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could succeed. I want to live up to his expectations. If I don't, then I have no right putting on this mask.
He cared about Captain Seto. I heard that someone found his fountain pen. Was that you?
What if it was?
I thought so. Thank you for that.
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his belongings discarded on the street.
I know exactly how you feel. But why did you let me have it?
Because you needed that pen more than I did. I saw the way you looked at him. I know you admired him.
What?
Wait. Don't tell me you didn't even realize it.
How did you know?
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him too, but I'm pretty sure we had different types of feelings for him.
Different how?
Figure
You
it out
liked
yourself.
him.
They're your feelings.
I've never given my feelings for Captain Seto any thought.
Anyway, I let you have that fountain pen. I swear, if you don't take good care of it, I'm coming after you.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again. You've done a lot to help me.
Where's all this coming from? Listen, don't get the wrong idea about me.
Things can come to light even after a long time passes. I have Shiden to thank for making me realize that.
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too. So, it's not like I was doing it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
Like I'd say it again! Damn it! Besides, I bet he would have done the same thing with the fountain pen.
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too. He was a really good person. He was a great mentor admired by everyone. And someone who meant more than anything to me. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities. But I'll continue working hard to someday reach his level.
If your goal is to be like him, why don't you work on your people skills too?
I'd much rather use that time to work on my abilities. People will naturally come to me as long as I'm irrefutably strong.
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that? I know I'm nowhere near him.
It's good that you know where you stand. I suppose you're planning to work hard in order to reach his status.
Yeah. Things can't stay this way. You just wait.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Just looking at you makes me angry.
I don't remember doing anything to you.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm mad at myself for being overtaken by someone like you. Watch out. I'm not the kind of person who gives up so easily.
Oh, Shiden. Alright.
You're someone I can rely
Assault
on
vision.
ASAP. You know, your personality aside and all.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
Yeah, I don't think I can bond with anyone else. Nope. R1 and up? There we go. Fountain pen from Shiden. I wonder why Seto took such good care of that fountain pen. I can't ask him now, unfortunately. And I say, I heard he got it from Karn to celebrate his promotion to Septentrion. It was probably a memento. And Shiden replies, I don't think it was just a memento. It was proof that his strength was recognized. I bet he kept it to give himself confidence. I'm just kind of guessing at that, but I hope to get something like that someday too. Something to prove my strength. Kyoka, I'm sorry I made you worry before. I have a device in my ear that lessens headaches, but I guess it wasn't enough. I say I didn't know that. It must be really painful normally. Kyoka replies, oh, I made you worry even more. It's okay. They're just little headaches. You and everyone watch out for me like you did today, Kasane. That's better than any restraining device, so don't worry about it. So she's like crazy strong, but she got an inhibitor. What to watch out for before going to Togetsu? Haruka says, do you all know your basic information on Togetsu? Shiden says it's high up on Hino Mountain. I know that the environment there is really harsh. And Haruka says, right, it's really cold and the wind is really strong, so make sure you're well prepared. And I say, thanks, Haruka. We'll head to the Togetsu Order headquarters as soon as we arrive. Do we have any objections? Kyoka says, none here. Let's head straight for the Order headquarters. We have Kagero with us after all. That should be the quickest way to get through this. Kagero says, whoa there. You're really going to count on me that much when I'm not even on board with going to Togetsu in the first place? Well, we can come back to this after we manage to climb the mountain safely. From Shiden, Togetsu's cargo. How are they getting their hands on so many human brains? Arashi says, I hate to say it, but there's a chance they're killing for them. But if they keep killing that many people, it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in Togetsu. Kagero says, I told you they're not like that. We're talking about a group so tiny that New Himuka allowed them to govern themselves. Haruka replies, Kagero is right. They may have a long history, but they don't have a big population, and they seem to have always lived quietly in these mountains. Kagero, right? Even if they had something to do with the transaction of the cargo, I don't think they're involved in the metamorphosis research at all. And Kyoka replies, just being the supplier of the cargo is enough involvement for us. We should all go together and see for ourselves. Luca, I would like to discuss something. Thank you for hearing me out the other day. I would actually like to speak with you again. I would like to hear your opinions on combat. Although you may be hesitant to discuss battle tactics with someone you so recently fought as an enemy, would you mind meeting me at Masubi's? I can reply. Like I said before, we don't need to worry about our situations respective of each other. If we're talking combat, I might be able to learn something too. I'll leave now.
I'm sorry to keep bothering you like this.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can really offer you anything. I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more capable.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion thanks to my perceived status.
Really?
That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about titles or status, and would speak her mind. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why I wanted to hear your opinions about the way I fight.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame, and you don't look like you have enough muscle. Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique, like a knife?
I see. Thank you for your input, but I think you've overlooked a crucial fact.
What do you mean?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame, but my power is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes advantage of my power. It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it even offers a good workout when I lift it.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away there. I shouldn't argue, when I was the one who asked you to give me your
Cerule
honest
says you don't
opinion.
want her opinion.
No, I was just impressed that you
says
found a fighting style that
rude.
matches your power. But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much point in asking for anyone's opinion.
You might be right, but I feel like I'm lacking something.
Are you unsatisfied with your current level of strength?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness than wanting to become stronger. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame. And while I work out every day, I don't have enough muscles. My current fighting style compensates for these facts, but it also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
That may be true, but think about what would happen if you could not use your power at all. You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength. But I would be mostly useless the way I am.
Not be able to use your power? I suppose that happening is a possibility, but that's a pretty limited situation.
Odazio says he's
Well,
wrong.
you never know
A
what
dagger
could
would be
happen on the
better.
battlefield.
I agree.
You have to be prepared for anything.
Really? I think it's a waste of time to worry about outliers.
You have a point. I could be worrying a little too much.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of confidence.
How surprising. My brother said something similar to me in the past. He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. That does seem like my biggest problem. You really are perceptive. I was right to come to you.
Was anything I said helpful?
Yes. This has been very beneficial to me. You don't hold back when we talk. So I find myself wanting to talk about things I normally wouldn't. That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I can relax. May we talk again sometime?
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally do.
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal feels fresh and new to me.
What? You and your brother are both so strange. It seems like he's satisfied, though, so I guess this was okay.
Alright, Okay. I think that's all my Bond episodes. Yes, let us save. Alright. Oh, I guess I should see if there's any more weapons, eh? Alright. Equipped. Oh, I'm so broke. Why? I need to give Sheehan that weapon. Yeah. As I take Sheehan with me. Dang, they're everywhere. Yeah, well. Wow, those are worth a lot. I mean, a feather tail. Yeah, I'll sell that. $2,000. $4,000. $6,000. All right. No, not you. Okay. A tinfoil hat. Feather wings. There's six grand. Animal tail. Okay. How do I... There we go. Ooh. I got a tail. Alright, sure. Why not?
Did you change your outfit? You've got good taste.
That's funny. Alright. Alright. Yeah, for my tail.
We can leave after we get a little rest.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
Rest it
Kasane,
is.
are we positively, absolutely going to Togetsu?
Of course we are.
At the very least, we should be able to learn something about the cargo sent to the research facility.
I understand that you have bad memories of that place. This time we can make good memories of it.
Or is there some other reason you don't want to go to Togetsu? If that's the case, nobody would blame you for staying behind.
Do you want to stay behind with me?
Fine. Just don't blame me if it sucks. I did warn you.
Fenris says, don't
We're
need no
prepared
rest.
for the consequences. Kagero, show us the way.
Yes, ma'am.
They speak of the hidden past. You know.
I know they said it would be cold, but this is freezing.
I heard that it snows all year round in some areas. Don't catch your death out there.
At least there's a road. What the hell do you think Togetsu is thinking, building a city in a place like this? It's cold, it sucks, and it's a pain in the ass. I haven't even been this far on assignment before.
Who's down for turning back? Everyone? Great. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Enough of that. We already decided we're going, so stop complaining.
I think you're going to regret it.
You seem awfully opposed to this. Are you hiding something about Togetsu from us?
Not at all. You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty eager to get us all there.
It's something we all decided. Didn't we,
But
Kasane?
Ozzy says there's always a cold
Yes,
area.
and you agreed in the end.
Yes.
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now stop complaining.
It's freezing.
And no more mentioning the cold.
Okay. Oh, let me move this down just a little bit. There we go. Alright.
I'll tend to my weapons later.
What do you mean? I already tended to my weapons. These look like
I bet
animals.
I've got some fans out there who can't wait to see me do my thing.
I wonder if I can jump over that. Probably not, but I'm gonna try anyway. There we go. Oh, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Okay then. I did not realize.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. It's over. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Cyril says it wouldn't be fun without it. True.
Let's use our she's hypervelocity.
Youngster.
Ha 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 ha, you jerk.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Dang, son.
I'm still
It's over already?
A successful preempt. The enemy didn't see you coming at all. Good grief. I'm not looking to improve myself here. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Watch yourself.
Man.
I need to get better.
Overlord says you hurt her focus. I'm trying. Really? Guess I could just do that.
Conqueror's invisibility would be useful. Together.
Can call to you during battle once you strengthen your bonds with them. Okay.
Why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
Jesus.
Keep your guard. Am I better?
Get lost. How could I?
There are resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
Really? Okay. Okay. Just for resources, I guess. Whoa. No way, Betty.
Electrokinesis should work. It dropped something rare. Good grief, I'm not looking to improve myself here.
There's a Nightbot. Wondering where you were, Betty.
It's over.
Alright. What the deuce? Oh.
Damn.
Sunrise says I'll have to my usual. Bourbon and Dr. Pepper.
I'll try to break it.
This is some boo-boo. No! OMG says margarita. Listen here.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
I'm taking this.
Jesus.
Get it together.
Focusing attack.
Run, youngster.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. That thing. I dodged that. Sick of you. What?
I'm not done yet.
Watch yourself.
For you, Kasane. Leave it to me. Help me, Kagura.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Jerk.
Keep your guard up.
This is pretty good.
But Ozzy says for Nay as always, and Overlord to Blue Moon while you're at it. Thank you. All very tasty.
How could I?
Come on. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane,
What the-
now's the time to attack.
I'll follow up.
My turn.
Not yet.
That seems to be the spot.
Where are you going? Little butthole?
This isn't good enough. That was a lot.
Alright. I kept trying to pull these things down, but just never gave me the option. Still got a ways to go. Okay.
Is this really the place? I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Hino Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
Leave the world behind and live for the teachings. I love the world, though.
That was weak.
Let's use Archie's hypervelocity.
Whoa.
Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
So, Honazio, you were saying before that there's an anime about this. Where does one go to watch that? Where does it come on?
I'm ready to go. If you need me to fight, just say the word.
Okay. Honazio says, yep, only watched the first episode. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I have most of the streaming services, though. I'd be interested in watching it.
Using the Sheeta. I'm off.
You did it! That was very good! The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. We're strongest together, right? I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
It's over.
Sweet. Honazio says, I'll let it finish the season out so I can watch it all on a day or two. Smart. That's smart. That's the way I came. Yep.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Whoa! Man.
What you got?
Match me.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be
Oh Lord, so smart, 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 smart.
careful. Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast. There's nothing you can do.
Here we go.
I feel power bubbling up inside me.
Yeah.
resource reading that's close.
Yeah, that's the way I like to watch things like that too. It's tough to wait a whole week for the next episode. Oh, I see. Really?
There are lots of weird pieces of ice shaped like pillars, or statues. What are they?
You see the
When
lines
Azure says,
show the areas
where do
where
you
others
watch
are.
anime?
Knows how they're formed.
I mean, usually I watch it either on Hulu or Netflix. I don't have cable TV, so
I can't think.
sometimes I watch it on Crunchyroll if it's on there. I think the last one I watched was the Ancient Magus Bride on
This is pretty
Crunchyroll.
good.
It was very good. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
I didn't really have time to research Togetsu before we left.
I don't know much about it either, other than the fact that the Togetsu Faith is headquartered there. How big is the city?
Technically, it's not a city. It only has the facility for the faith itself. It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon. Honestly, the place was a nightmare.
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos. People are free to believe what they want. You might not have many good memories, but I think it's important for you to make an effort to understand them.
Yeah.
A blizzard is kicking up. Haruka, what's the weather supposed to be like around here?
That's strange. It should be clear and sunny according to the data. There aren't any readings of a blizzard. Oh,
It's a bad guy.
closing in from the front. A big one. Be careful.
Well
Is
then.
that other causing the blizzard?
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. Freezing. My body won't move. This blizzard
Oh,
makes it
crap.
even colder. We have to finish this soon.
Back off, buddy.
This thing is covered in water. It was foolish to face me.
Leave it to me.
The other's body is covered in ice. We should break it.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Use it well. I'll follow up.
Wow! Not cool, bro. Oh
Those fast-moving
no.
water columns are rough. You can use my power to get through them.
I'll support you.
I'm not even hurting him.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Whoops.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Assist?
Focus the attack.
Oh no. Dang it.
He got me.
Get it together.
Back off.
It's up to you.
Using the shield. For you, Kasane. Kasane, a platoon member is in danger. I'm soaking wet.
That was close.
Ah! Shit.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. There's a weakened member.
I'm taking this.
Show me what you got.
Come on.
Oh. No! Fudge.
That was close.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
I'll follow up. It's up to you.
Oh, Jesus, who came up with the design for that monster? I have no idea.
Rooting for you.
Freaking soft spots on the other side. God.
Damn.
That was close.
Ah.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
My turn.
Ah.
Some are close to their limit. That punch is stupid strong. If you stay in its space too long, you'll catch one.
Oh, back off.
Leave it to me. The shell is broken. Attack now. The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
Assist?
Yeah, jerk. Somehow, I knew.
I'm not done yet. I can still fight.
Okay.
Run, youngster!
Using the Shidan.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Ooh. A coil moil. Man. This is some crap, sir.
That was close.
There's a weakened member.
It's up to you.
Leave it to me. Aim for that spot.
Watch yourselves.
I'll follow up.
Hey, frickin' jerk.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Time to die.
Too easy. Now, let's
Too easy.
Good job. There are no more other readings in the area.
Sweet.
I'm always amazed at the variety of others.
What exactly are others?
Who knows? Could be the twisted work of evolution.
How far is Togetsu? Isn't it dangerous that these others are appearing so close?
Others feed on humans, which there aren't a lot of here, so they really don't have that much of an incentive to attack.
New Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one. Also, I'm starting to freeze like Arashi.
Right.
Right.
Hey Kagero, where are you going? What's over there?
He's off to save
I
the
thought I'd say
lizard.
hi to an old friend. I want to know if anything's changed since I was here last. Sorry I won't be able to show you around, but you guys should go on ahead. I'll catch up to you soon. Don't worry, I've come this far. I'm not going to turn around and leave now. Well, see ya!
Later.
Can never take him seriously.
I was hoping Kagero would stick around to introduce you, since no one knows you there.
It's fine.
Ha.
We'll just have to do it ourselves. I hope they let us inside. What is it, Kyoka?
Oh, it's nothing. We should get going.
Alright. Everybody leveled up. Except me, I think. Oh no, I have 9. Yes. Yes, 10% to power, defense, and attack. I will take that. Brain drive's active, slightly restores the brain drive gauge. That sounds good. I'm gonna go for both of these actually. Alright. Good deal. So that's wrong. This way.
Are you okay, Kyoka?
David on Facebook followed. Thank you, David. I appreciate it.
Like I always do. Well, check. Oh, don't work too hard. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move as it hits you.
I'll do it! It's over!
That was a nice move.
Let's fly!
What? Ah.
Take the initiative, and you win.
Ah, dang it. I missed. Ah, ha, ha.
Shots, Kasane.
This is pretty
Back
good.
off. What am I stuck on? There we go.
It's time for brain drive.
Next.
Check.
Let's go.
Do it.
Got it.
Oh, because I'm in brain drive. I was like, why am I so strong? Ooh, what even is all of that? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Yes, let's save. All right.
Kyoka's duplication should be useful. Here we go. That was because of me, right? Let's keep this going. That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
I think that's like the equivalent of ripping their heart out.
I'll do it.
Check.
Looks like I've improved. Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
Got it. It's over.
Get away from me! Ah!
Power, Kasane! This isn't good enough.
What?
Give it to me, Arashi. Using the Shiden.
Ow. No!
If your body catches
Crap.
fire, it's gonna keep hurting you.
Sick of this guy.
I can't waste time.
Be careful. The trash needs to be taken out.
Ah, crap. Get away from me. Brave little toaster. Ugh, I knew he was gonna blow up.
It doesn't matter how many there are.
Yeah. I still want to know what these do. At some point, I can pull on them. I haven't seen it yet.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Jesus.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now. There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
All right. Made it to the ice town. Onward.
Lady Kasane.
Our treasure.
You have finally returned.
What's going on? Why would I be your treasure?
That's quite a welcome they're giving you.
I don't know, it's still unsettling. They're like robots.
Shiden, don't be rude. I'm sure it's just their custom.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive reception. You have any idea why they do this?
No. I've never been involved with the Togetsu faith in any way.
You would understandably not remember. However, you are originally from Togetsu.
I'm from here?
Yes. You were born with an incredible power. This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but you're lying. My parents were killed by others when I was young. That's why the Randall family took me in.
I understand your disbelief. However, those of us in Togetsu have not forgotten you for even a single day. We stood fast, having faith you would return to us one day.
This is getting us nowhere. We came here to ask questions. Let's scratch the formalities. We want to know about the brains you've been trading to Seiron.
Yes, we must tell you the truth. However, we will share it only with you. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask you to come with us alone.
No. Whatever you tell me, I'm going to tell them anyway. So why don't you save us the time and just talk to us here?
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not duplication.
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going on? Let me go!
What the hell?
Clones? How is this happening?
What's going on? Kyoka, did you know?
I'm sorry, Kasane.
Ah. She's a robot.
This feeling. I felt it before.
Bum, bum, bum.
Good night, Kasane. May you have the most pleasant dreams.
Congratulations, Kasane. You're finally awake. Kasane? Kasane!
Who's calling my name?
Look at that. It's a
Her
puppy.
birth parents,
Isn't that
maybe?
just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
A puppy? I feel so safe and warm. Do I know this woman? I killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember. We were
Puppy
always together.
killers.
My beloved friend. They killed him. They killed him right in front of me.
No change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems the pet's death is not a sufficient enough shock.
Please stop. Kasane is just a child. Do you think emotionally torturing her will actually save the future?
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you. We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the proper future.
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine the way it is.
It's Mother. So warm and kind. She always protected me. How could I have forgotten? No, I don't want to remember. This feeling. What is this?
She has been a complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least prove somewhat useful. I guess enough time has passed. We'll use this next.
That's right. I knew it.
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become the foundation of a new era.
They killed Mother. I'm sorry, Cassandra.
And erased your memory,
Please
too.
find happiness. That's right. That's the day I lost her. The one who raised me. My mother. I'm an artificially created psionic?
Oh, snap.
This red string's power. My head.
That's loud. Gotta turn that down.
Where am I? Was that a dream? No, that wasn't a dream. It was memories of a forgotten past. Where am I? If they went through the trouble of drugging me... I knew it. They locked me in. Maybe I can break through somewhere.
Okay, should have fixed that.
Who's there?
Lady Kasane, I have brought you fresh clothing.
Huh? Hey! What's going on?
Whoa, chill. Don't get your panties in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me. Good old Kagura.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of princess attacks their Prince Charming when he comes to rescue her?
Your decision to run off just before we entered Togetsu was pretty suspicious. What do you know? Are you planning on betraying us like Kyoka?
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? I told you you'd regret coming here. Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's way worse than the last time I was here. Also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems like Yuito's here too.
Because they're star-crossed lovers.
That's not good. They're after my red strings, which means they'll probably target him too because he has the same power.
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. This really puts a damper on my plans.
Gosh,
Can't believe
not
I
my
have to sneak past their
plans.
defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and also warn Yuito about the danger. Anyway, I'm going to use my power to turn us invisible. They'll figure out you're gone right away, so we don't have much time. Let's go.
Well then.
Do you know where Yuito is?
We'll know where Yuito, Arashi, and everyone else is if we use Babe.
Babe?
It's the city computer that integrates all information in Togetsu. It's like Arahabaki and New Himuka.
Of course it's called Babe.
Kasane? Thank God you're okay. I can't contact Arashi and the others. They might be closed in somewhere.
We can unlock all these doors from Babe's terminal. Let's hurry.
Arashi and Shin's location. They're being held somewhere in Togetsu. I'll contact you as soon as I know where. And Naomi is fine. We have the Supernatural Life Research Facility under surveillance. Naomi is okay. There hasn't been any change so far. You don't need to worry, Kasane. You can reply. That's good. Thank you for telling me. Don't worry, I'm always checking in on her. I'll let you know as soon as anything happens to Naomi. Thank you. I mean it, Haruka. I appreciate it. Oh, I could have replied back to Luca. Luca said, I've come to you for advice so many times, so I was hoping I could help you somehow. Is there anything you would like to ask about training or exercise? Not particularly. I train as much as I need to. As much as you need to. That is smart. However, I enjoy pushing myself to my limits. You may have noticed that I keep weights inside of my clothing, so I'm always working my muscles. Some say this is excessive, but when I think there are muscles that I still have not trained, I cannot help getting depressed. Okay. Right on. This way. This place is crazy. Looks like the inside of a computer. The music reminds me of the Temple of Time, actually.
Kasane, I found Yuito. You see that door? It leads to the city computer babe.
We should follow them inside.
Oopsies, it's locked.
Oopsies.
They won't be able to hear us from in there. We'll have to wait until they come out.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you. He probably wouldn't be able to answer even if he could hear you.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some outsider in so easily. But if they used it as bait... Oh, I see. Those wily bastards.
Wily
what is
indeed.
It? Tell me.
I'm thinking that a
Fenner
computer
says it really
belonging to the
does.
city
Makes me want to play
would be
Zelda.
fully capable of hijacking
Yes.
any mind that accesses it. That'd be the fastest way for them to get to Yuito's power.
Then we have to break down this door right now.
Whoa, 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 wait a second. We'll be found too. That's probably the worst thing we could do. There's gotta be another way.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
Can you hear me, Yuito? Yuito. Yuito!
This feels like an SAS.
Yuito, are your thoughts leaking? Are you trying to connect to Babe?
What is... I can't... My body...
Is his brain really being hijacked like Kagero said? Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected. I think he's safe now.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
Wait, if he unlocks everything...
Alarms?
Guess that was to be expected.
Kasane. Kasane? Arashi? Good. I can finally get through to you.
Seems like you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay too, Shiden. Let's rendezvous. I know where you are, so just wait for me to get there.
Hey, I'm not some kind of lost child.
I'll take care of the lost little boy. Hurry up and get us.
Okay. At that, I am gonna refill my drink real quick. I will be right back. Post haste. Alright.
Looks like you two aren't hurt.
Of course not. I was more worried about you, but it looks like you're fine.
Thanks to Kagero. I'd still be locked up if it wasn't for him.
I guess it means your shady lone wolf nature came in handy.
Shady lone
Guess
wolf
so.
nature.
Now, as much as I'd love to stick around for this touching, heartwarming reunion, time is of the essence here.
You're right. We should try to escape in all this confusion.
What's all that commotion anyway? Is that because of us?
It's Yuito Platoon. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Togetsu too. We were able to save you thanks to them, though. And I'd like to thank them. I guess I can't unless we get out.
Guess I should have bought some stuff.
I always thought Kyoka even was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before, Kagero? No, never. Residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Phew, looks like we made it out. Man, my invisibility power really saved the day.
I'll admit that invisibility is useful, but doesn't it make you uneasy to have nobody notice you?
Right? You totally get me. That's why I like to shout after I use my power.
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory. What if someone finds us?
No need to worry about that. They've already found us.
Fenrises almost look like the
Right,
Predator
Kyoka?
being invisible like that. Yes.
So you noticed me.
What are you doing here, Kyoka?
I was already on alert when
Kyoka.
Kagero disappeared. Unfortunately, an unexpected visitor caused me to fall behind. I can't let you leave.
I had
need
to
you
soup up her
reset
weapons,
this
too.
mistaken universe.
Here she comes. Get ready.
Wait a second. Explain what's going on.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It's up to you.
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you.
Dang it. Crossbow wielding little jerk.
I met so long ago. My mission always comes first.
Do something! Not yet!
Woo! Get off me, punk.
Watch yourself.
Oh. Oh.
I'm not done yet.
Jesus.
I'm off.
I'll support you.
Not that.
That was a close one.
You jerk.
I can do this.
Track you down and kill you.
Girl. Overlord says tentacle dreads. Yes.
You're gonna stop me? These you sure are a handful.
I wasn't watching my health.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Thank you, Arashi. You're the best. Oh my god, I don't have any help. Oh no. Oh, she ain't gonna be able to help me this time. Ah! Can't even use that. Ooh.
Show me what you got.
Fudge!
You belong to
Sorrel says dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yeah, I really should have bought some health packs the last time I was next to a guy. I did not. If I activate it before I'm knocked out, I can get out of dangerous situations. I thought it drained my life. Crap! I meant to go the other way.
Looks like we made it out. Man, my invisibility power really saved the day.
Alright.
I'll admit that invisibility is you.
Shut up. We've got stuff to do.
Explain what's going on.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Cassandra.
You're a jerk. Oh my god. I'm almost dead. Not cool, man. Oh, it gives me life.
My mission always comes first.
Are you okay? You can borrow this.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Back off, jerk.
Run, youngster!
I'm taking this.
Why can I hit you?
Using the shield.
My turn.
Woo! Back out!
That was a close one.
No!
You're mine.
There we go. Oh, that's just what I thought. She was one of the weakest. No, man.
Leave it to me.
I mean, she kind of duplicates whoever, whatever. So, like, for me, when I would use her power, she would duplicate herself. Or duplicate me. And then everything I did was multiplied. God frickin' come on. Ah. Ugh. Adagio says that shotgun crossbow thing is OP. Yes, it is.
I underestimated you.
Need an assist?
Time to die. Oh my god. She's close. I'm close. Ah! Ah! No! I had to upgrade her weapon too. They keep having me upgrade things.
It's up to you.
I'll support you.
Just for them to make them my enemy. How many duplicates do you get?
Come on.
Not cool. I think I'm dead for real that time. Yeah. Okay. Can I go back and buy things? That's really all I'm missing. Is like.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
A health pack or two. Is there another one here? Kinda doubt it. Ooh,
There are
nice.
resource readings in the area. I'll leave the pickup to you.
Give. SAS refueling. Kinda cool, man. That's not what I needed. Yeah.
Togetsu might send people after us. We should ascend the mountain.
Alright. Whatever then. Maybe I'll use this first.
Phew. Looks like we made it out.
Wait a second.
I can't waste time.
Explain what's going on.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Kasane.
God. She's so strong.
I'll track you down
Oh.
and kill you. Cool demeanor. Just like the Kyokai.
Yeah.
My mission always comes first.
Kasane, your princess
Get me
is
out of here. Dang.
Run, youngster!
My turn. Come on.
Oh no, no, no.
I'm not done yet.
I'll support you. Nice setup. Grind.
I underestimated you.
Oh, balls.
Not bad.
Woo. Can't use it.
Show me what you got.
It's up to you.
Where there's life, there's hope.
Revive me! Well, that was close-ish. Okay. Okay.
Phew, looks like we made it out.
I can't waste time.
Wait a second. Explain what's going on.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Cool demeanor. Just like the cute guy I met so long ago. My mission always comes first.
Oh,
Why
my
can't you just
goodness.
say you want some help?
Show me what you got. Nice setup. Come on.
Watch yourself. Keep up.
I'm off.
Need an assist?
Not bad.
I'll support you.
Fuck.
I'm not done yet. I'm taking this.
That was a close one.
I underestimated you.
Come on.
You're mine.
Woof, takes a while.
It's up to you.
My turn.
An assist?
That was close.
Fucking jerk, man.
Run, youngster!
Using the sheet end.
I knew that was gonna happen. Yep. Sucks to suck.
Phew, looks like we made it out. Man.
Wait a second. Explain what's going on.
Right. Why did you betray us?
It was all to undo past mistakes. That's why we need you, Kasane.
Nice setup.
Cool demeanor. Just like the cute guy I met so long ago. My mission always comes first.
Need an assist?
Move! Back up!
I can't waste time.
Track you down and kill you! You're gonna stop me? The trash needs to be taken out! I feel power bubbling up inside me!
Give it to me, Arashi.
I'll support you. Time for stealth.
That was a close one.
Here we go!
Can you take it? I underestimated Why? I'm off. Too slow. Kyoka!
Nice setup!
I'm rooting for you.
Stupid. Oh.
Are you okay? You can borrow this.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Run, youngster!
My turn!
Need an assist?
Why? Not that. You're mine. On top. I can do this.
There's nothing you can do. Give up!
Easy. Please, Kyoka. Please, no.
Oh boy.
No.
Fenrir says your weakness is hypervelocity. Sorul says so close you got this liquor. Thank you. OMG says good job. Thank you. Overlord says nicely done.
Stop.
Thank you.
This is not... I don't know these theories. These memories aren't mine. I'm not Pope.
What are you talking about?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past Togetsu.
Kyoka, you have to remember, you're Kyoka Eden, our teammate.
I'm not sure that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's consciousness is the one that got tacked on after.
I don't know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever they did to her memory. If you can do something, help her.
You want to help her even though she's a Togetsu spy?
Oh, stuff it, Kagero. I want to get my teammate back.
Yeah.
Kyoka. No. Major Kyoka. I'm losing sight of who I am as well. But so many memories are helping me piece myself together as Kasane Randall. One of those memories is you welcoming me into Kyoka Platoon. You're Kyoka Eden. You're the commander who made me who I am.
Kasane! Everyone!
Are you okay?
Woof.
Sorry. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused you.
Kyoka, I'm so relieved. You're back.
Not so fast. As much as I'd like that to be true, she could just be pretending.
Arashi! I thought you wanted to bring Kyoka back!
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a realist like you. I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical. I really am a spy for Togetsu.
Since when? How long have you been deceiving us?
Since the beginning. I'm a Togetsu spy sent in to infiltrate Suo. We needed to awaken Kasane's power in order to fulfill Togetsu's agenda. My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow, and then lead her back to Togetsu once her red string's power was awakened.
I see.
If you're planning on putting your espionage behind you, then I want you to tell me something. Who is Pope? Does it have to do with the way you acted?
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and founder of the Togetsu faith. I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago. But as I spent my years as Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. It was only a matter of time before her personality took hold. Kasane, I didn't protect you because I was ordered to by Togetsu. I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the team. Honestly, I loved everything about my life as Kyoka Eden. I knew this day would come, but I prayed so hard that it wouldn't. I had always hoped that your red string's power would never awaken. Not that you would believe me.
Whether we believe you isn't important. What do you want to do?
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being a spy. And you did. Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and spy for them again?
What is it that you want to do? You still haven't told us yet.
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That was all I was required to think about. Failure means death. That used to be everything to the old me.
And death means suffering.
Now, I have something I want to do. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to suppress it. So, being with me might put everyone in
Fantasia says
danger.
kill her and take her guns.
I know what I did is unforgivable.
Yes.
And that I'm in no position
I should
to
anyways.
ask you
I
for
bought them
anything,
for her.
but
Frickin' rude, man.
this is where I want to be, with all of you. I want to protect Kasane. I want to protect all of you, because you gave my life meaning.
I believe you. I couldn't imagine that the warmth and kindness I've witnessed from you were all lies.
This game reminds me a lot of
You may
Sword
be a
Art
little
Online.
nosy from time to time, but that's just who you are.
Yeah, that's the Kyoka I know. If that was an act, then we deserve to be tricked. And don't worry, if this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you out of your misery. You can be assured of that.
So basically, you're saying you'll kill her if she betrays us.
Yep.
That's kind of scary.
It's nice you could joke about it. But unlike Kyoka, who told us everything, you haven't done anything to earn our trust.
Ouch, that hurts. You know, I'm the one who saved Kasane. Look, we can talk about me once we get out of here. I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they realize Kyoka is missing.
That's true. Well, let's hurry then. Come on, Kyoka. You too. Nobody here objects, so obviously you're coming.
I can't believe it's
Thank
already
you,
almost
all
been
of
4
you.
hours. That's crazy.
I wonder why I'm so obsessed with the term design children. I'll have to ask about it again later.
I'm sorry I made you worry too, Haruka. That's okay. All I could do was watch, but I'm glad you came back. Welcome home.
Alright, let's see here. Onward. Wait, no, it would have told me if there was something in there. It's crazy, man.
Kasane, I'm getting multiple human readings some distance away. I believe it's Yuito platoon.
Copy that. Seems like they made it out too. Would be nice if we could exchange information with them.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us? Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
If we're exchanging information, what are we gonna tell them about Kyoka?
I think we should tell them the truth. I just feel we'll regret it later if we try to hide it. Besides, there's something about Togetsu I haven't been able to tell you yet. But let's wait until we meet up with Yuito and his team.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is. But yeah, it'll be more efficient to hear it then.
Will it be
Well,
more
let's head
efficient
their
to
way
hear it then?
I've got a nearby resource reading.
Now!
The enemy is attacking with electricity. She's shot and unable to move if it hits you.
It's over.
This is pretty good.
Dang it, come on.
Keep your guard up. Let's fly.
Just cruising.
It's
Don't
over.
mind me. Just cruising along. Ah, ha, ha. Do it.
This is it.
Alright, let's save. Okay.
Keep your guard up.
Wow.
Show me what you got.
Toka's duplication should be useful. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break in. The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. That other attacked with explosions. It's dangerous to get close. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
No. Pass on that. Oh, crap. Walked right into one.
Still fight.
Get away from me.
Looks like I got stronger again.
Crap. Oh! Fucking dick.
It's over.
I can become even stronger.
Alrighty then.
It's Yuito platoon. Let's go.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you.
Maybe.
She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate.
So you knew.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
Oh.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine.
There's
I'm getting by.
Star-Crossed.
I told you not to worry.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worrying. Just like Naomi.
All right. We should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
Again, this term design children. I know I've heard it somewhere before. It was when I regained a memory of Mother. Yes, she said I was made.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
It
She
is.
did. There's no need to get so riled up.
He's like
You know very well
Kirito
this is the kind of person Yuito is.
in Sword
Yeah,
Art.
I just remembered how stupid he is.
He even looks
Hey,
like
Kasane.
him.
If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like
says,
that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
They're star-crossed.
It must be a painful
That's
memory
it.
for you. You look so sad.
I wish I could remember
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
the name
You're very kind,
of
Hanabi.
the girl from Sword Art.
But of course you should have
Asane?
asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
I'm trying to remember. I loved that series.
Really?
It was really good.
I wasn't trying to be.
There's a video game for
Anyway,
it too, but I never
is there
played
anything
it.
else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is.
But I watched all of it.
If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
I think it is Asane. Kirito
Did you hit
and
your bed or
Asane.
something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this? Wait, what he said is true? Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
I think people are setting off
Who should I talk to first?
fireworks outside of my house. I mean, I know this is Texas, and it could also not be fireworks. Asuna. Ah, yes, Fenrir says Asuna. There, I was close. I said Asane. Asuna. Asuna! I should remember it, because it's like, what was it, Rocky? Who's just constantly yelling at her name. That was the same in, Sword Art. Asuna! Asuna! Ah! And that basically is a pretty good gist of the entire show.
It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000 years ago.
Okay.
Apparently, it's so long ago.
The people who call in, they spent nearly 1,000 years on the project.
Oh, so I'm just supposed
The
to
first
walk away
colonists
from
from
them,
the...
I guess.
It's hard to believe, I know.
Okay.
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that the extinction belt suddenly appeared.
So we're all moon people?
Because of its appearance, they were no longer able to contact the government on the moon.
We're all aliens.
So, I guess it's safe to assume that there are people on the moon too?
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so
Crazy.
I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
I'm very, very
I'll
old.
sleep.
Yes, exactly.
Horazio says
A
Kirito
few
and
dozen
Asuna,
colonists
yes.
are being kept in cold
Yes,
sleep in a
you're both
Togetsu
right.
facility. They wake us up in
I was
turns to
close,
check on the state of
but
the Earth.
ultimately wrong.
And then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that. Although, it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Oh boy.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Karen.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Oh.
Let's do our best.
Now kiss. Assault vision.
Ugh, what an exhausting day. Way too much happened.
You don't get to say that! At least you already knew about the moon and Togetsu's plan.
I'm sorry.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down and try to process what we learned.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but not anymore.
That's right. What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka, Kagero, You both alright with that?
Yes, of course. This is what I want. To be with all of you.
So wait, you decided to trust me? Sheedan, you're so sweet.
Oh.
You're making me regret it talking like that.
Are you blushing?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults like that back in my day. I swear I'll never betray you. If I did, these last 2,000 years would be for nothing.
Then let's set out for Seiron after we get some rest.
Yeah. Stand by phase 8.
I'm glad Yuito trusted us.
And I have
Such a
new
kid, though. I can't tell if
brain
he's
mail.
honest, a sucker, or just too nice.
Yes, you're right. But that might be what makes him strong.
Totally. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me use the bathroom. Be right back.
You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane?
I'm also gotta make
No.
sure people aren't
I only
being
remember
dumb
bits and pieces.
and setting off either
Did you know
fireworks
that?
or firearms outside
No,
of
I
my
didn't.
house.
I'm sorry I...
Ugh. Okay. Well, I don't know what it was. They seem to have stopped. Although I don't really smell fireworks outside, so it's probably firearms. Because people are incredibly stupid. Hooray. Anyway, so let's do some of this bonding stuff that I'm sure I need to do. So, yes, let's do that. All right. Okay. See if I need to buy any gifts first. Yep. Okay. They both have that. She doesn't have this, but I can't not make it yet. Or that. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. What we got going on? Let's start with her. Dang, I already gave her one of those. That means it must be for somebody else. Yes.
Not bad.
This is an old fantasy novel. It's been digitized, but I prefer to read the actual book. Cool beans.
Good taste.
Indeed. Don't be a jerk and ask whose picture I'm going to put in it, okay? Oh, and thank you. So he has a bonding episode. So does she.
You know what I like. Thanks.
There's nothing like tinkering with old terminals. I love seeing the old design concepts. An Arashi-built PC is always guaranteed to perform. However, the delivery date depends on my mood. Okay. I already did sheet in, so who am I missing? Or maybe it's her. No. What? It's only for her. God, I shouldn't have bought that. Clearly. Yeah, I can only give it to her. Fudge. Can I do anything with her yet? Nah, because I don't get to fight with her. So it wouldn't make any sense. Well, I guess I'll just give it to her. Or no, can I exchange it back? No! Dang it. Well, can't get my stuff back, but I can get my money back. How much for the animal tail? Or the wings? Oh wow, I got a lot of money. Sure. No. It's a crazy tale. Wait. Oh, I can't have the tail if I have the wings. Why? Oh well. That's okay. I got wings now. Yeah. Alright, who had a Bond episode? Not him. Not her. He did.
Hey, Kasane, you free right now?
I guess so. What is it this time?
You remember my promise from before, right? A fun and exciting date with your one and only Daddy Kagero.
You're not my father, and I'm not interested in a date.
What? You told me the last one was super boring. You shattered my fragile heart into itty-bitty pieces.
You're still bothered by that? Fine, I'll say it was fun.
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up for it. Besides, you know how I hid my past? I wanted to apologize for that. So this is like a second chance coupled with an apology.
The apology is fine, but I don't know why it has to be with a date.
It's like my dream, I guess? Just say yes, please. Let me show you a good time you won't forget. So, how was it? The dining experience at Baki's Cafe is supposed to be very popular with high school girls.
I think Naomi and Yuito would have enjoyed it more, but it was fun. No complaints here.
Next up is dessert. I'll get you anything you want. Cake? Parfait, maybe?
I'm fine with just tea.
I figured you'd say that. Already got a cup.
Wait, when did you... Oh, you used your invisibility power. That's an interesting use for it.
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Even if you know how it's done, it's more fun when you pretend you don't. Like this. I grew this flower from a seed. The flower symbolizes hidden kindness. A perfect match for you. So, what do you think so far?
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines, but they all have a nice Kagero twist. However, something's bothering me. You've gone through a lot of effort just to make up for lying.
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. But yeah, I guess it's time I tell you. The truth is, I tried to assassinate you back in the day, so that's kind of included in this
Fenrir
apology.
says, is that the chair? Does she have wings now? She has wings, I just put them on.
From the looks of it, you haven't realized it at all. Guess that means I still got it. Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity. Like trying to be alone with you.
As the one you were targeting, I believe I have a right to know why.
It was to stop Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your power, so I thought that killing you might be the best option left for me. Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got no reason to hurt you. You can trust me on that.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not satisfied.
What, really? I guess this wouldn't be enough to make up for trying to kill you. I could do something even...
It's not that. It's just... killing someone. Is it that easy for you to do? I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily. Even if it is to achieve your goal. There's no way I could do that.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I mean, it's not like I don't value life or anything like that. But yeah, if I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I don't feel like I'm very... alive, I guess you could say. I'm like a ghost from the past, existing in a time when his family and everyone he knew is long gone.
Your family. You mentioned you left them on the moon.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the cutest. You'd be surprised she was related to me. She didn't have a bad bone in her body. I loved
That's
her
cool
dearly,
that my
and she meant
wings
so much
cover
to
up their face now.
But in the end, I couldn't do anything for her as a father. What's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of person she grew up to
Fenrir
be.
says, my bad, must have missed
I
it.
mean,
I stepped
really,
away for a
could
second
I
to get
be
a
a
drink.
worse
No
father?
big deal.
That's why, at the very least, I want to protect the life she lived.
Life happens.
I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means turning against my homeland. I might even kill if it comes down to it. How about we leave this off here? I think you've heard enough.
All right.
Overlord says that you really want to see them. I mean, I don't know.
So,
Makes
what
it
did
strange.
you think of Daddy Kagero's date? Pretty awesome, right?
Yes, I would say it was worthwhile. I think I learned a little about who you are.
Ah, you finally realized what a wonderful, charming person I am. Oh, I'm such a heartbreaker.
Although, I still don't know how serious you are because you always joke around.
You know, I don't really know either.
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today. See you later.
I wonder what he meant by that. I feel like I got to know him a little better, but trying to understand other people isn't that easy.
My wings are the coolest.
There's a rumor lately that I've been using my power to spy on people. I would never do that, you know? I mean, I can't say I haven't thought about it. Do I look desperate enough to spy on people?
It's because you're always so thoughtless, but I know you're not like that.
Oh? Thanks. That's my Kasane. I like that you're always so cool-headed.
Fancy.
What? You wanted to get closer to me? Aw, shucks.
I guess I would like to understand you better.
Nope. Kids these days. Kagero, if there was someone you liked, Kasane, where would you want to take them on a date? I want to know what kind of dates kids these days go on. And I'd say you're definitely asking the wrong person. I've never been on a date and I don't plan to. Just thinking about it is a waste of time. Kagero replies, that's very you, Kasane, but it's not as wasteful as you think. Thinking you want to bring someone here. When you're thinking of that person, it's like they're right there in front of you. I guess that's something you don't understand, Kasane. From Shiden. I know what those heads in boxes were. Nobody's talking about where those where the cargo originated from, but I'm guessing we're right. Those brains were from clones, right? Araji says yes. There should be no mistake that all of those heads were from Design Children clones. Kagero says, you're right, that's because Togetsu has the technology to mass produce Design Children. And Shiden replies, they are created to carry out missions, and if they fail, they die. Those heads would be from the ones that were disposed of for failing. And Kyoka says that's right. However, that doesn't explain the massive amount of heads. Either way, the fact remains that they mass-produced them for the transaction. And Arashi says, we found out the truth, but it still doesn't sit right with me. Let's see. Kyoka says it wasn't poison you were shot with. The drug I gave you was something that clouds the mind. It's the same drug they were giving you when you were in Togetsu. That doesn't mean I can tell you not to worry about it. I'm really sorry. And I say my time in Togetsu is slowly coming back to me. You don't need to apologize anymore. Let's start thinking about what we need to do next. Gemma, I want to talk. I want to apologize for what happened the other day. Can we meet and talk in person? I'm waiting in Seiran. Alright, I'm going to Seiran now.
Gemma.
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
It's fine. I wanted to talk to you too. To apologize.
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just dumped all my feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi. She said that she didn't want to live anymore. She didn't want to live as an other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
Makes sense.
She said that?
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant, but now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If that's what you were feeling, then I realized I didn't have any right to complain to you.
Thank you for understanding. Let me just say it again. I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of self-pity on you. I'm old enough to know better. So I brought you something as a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the recipes Naomi gave me. I don't know if you're hungry or not, but maybe you'd be willing to give them a taste.
Thank you. I wanted to taste what her recipes were like.
This is stir-fried mackerel and green peppers. This is vegetable namul, and that's shredded meat.
Fenris is always
really went all
enjoying the
out.
content. Thank you.
I'm still learning,
I appreciate
so
that.
I've burnt some of them. It may not look appetizing,
what I
but
can,
it should still
you
be
know.
edible.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind me of my sister's cooking a little.
Really?
Yes. It doesn't even come close to the real thing,
Fenris
though.
says you are most
I see.
welcome.
But getting you to say that it reminds you of it is still an accomplishment.
It's fairly good and a little familiar. It must have taken you a while to make all of this.
It wasn't a big deal. Cooking helps calm me. It's perfect for self-reflection.
You think so?
Yes, although I used to think it was a waste of time. I thought about what you said while I cooked.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard, thinking how much Naomi wants to live in her original body. And about how much all my friends who died in
Nightbot
battle would have wanted
wants
to live.
to take drink
It
orders.
made me realize that
I'll
wasting
take a
whatever
Vegas
life
home,
I
thank
have
you,
left
Nightbot.
was disrespecting their memory.
Part of me thinks you're taking it a
OMG
little
says
too
you make a
serious.
very enjoyable stream.
But I'm
Thank
glad I
you.
got through
I
to you.
appreciate that.
That might be too serious. But I plan to live the rest of my life to
Overlord
its
says would
fullest.
follow again if I could. Well, thank you.
How?
First thing is to get back to eating healthy with
So
Naomi's
Roll wants
recipes.
a blue moon and OMG wants a
I also want to
margarita.
reevaluate the way I spend my weekends.
Very good.
Maybe
Good
find a new
choices.
hobby besides cooking.
Sounds like a good idea. And I'm sure your cooking will get better with practice.
Then I guess I'll keep at it. Would you mind tasting more of my food sometime?
Of course.
Thanks. I still have trouble figuring out what's
Fenris
good or
says
bad
rum and
since
Coke.
I've never been concerned about how my
Tasty.
cooking tasted before.
You seem like you're enjoying it.
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing it. But maybe I enjoy that part too.
He looks so alive. Maybe he started to feel more positive about his life.
Balls. Yeah. Fenris says yes, yes it is. Alright. Was there somebody else? Was that it? No. I think that's it. Nope. So one more. One more.
Kasane, do you remember when I said I wanted you to help me with a job?
For payment of the rations that you treated me to.
Yeah, I'm going to cash that in now. Don't worry, the job will be worth your time.
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk parts, candy wrappers, and they're all mixed together.
Exactly. I need you to sort them.
do you have so much?
I kinda got lazy and didn't get around to cleaning them up. Oh, yeah, take care of this trash bag for me, too.
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. Now what could this be? You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore. How interesting.
Oh, that. You can throw that out, too.
But it's unopened. Let's see. It's from Major General Fubuki. What if it's important? Are you sure you don't want to check it?
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're that curious, be my guest and read it.
Don't mind if I do.
You didn't even hesitate. So, anything surprising?
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also, he says not to drink too much soda.
I thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I don't get it at all. I would reply to a message, but a letter? Just opening it is a pain.
If he's going through the trouble of handwriting a letter, don't you think it means there's something special he's trying to get across? If that's the case, then you should really cherish these. You never know what could happen to us next.
Look, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying, but these letters have been piling up, and just finding a place to keep them is a pain. Besides, just getting the letter lets me know that he's doing okay. So you can throw this in the trash. Fubuki and I aren't like you sisters.
You're awfully stubborn.
Exactly. You're a perceptive one.
She's so very different from me and Naomi. Especially how little she seems to care about her brother. Still... Arashi, remember the Major General Fubuki you saw in the future?
Yeah? What about him?
You were angry, weren't you? I mean, you saw it with your own eyes. You keep saying that you're not those kinds of siblings, but it doesn't feel that way to me. So why...
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange mechanism.
Really?
More importantly, Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting through the trash.
Huh?
Fair.
That was a good distraction, but you're not getting out of your work.
I wasn't trying to get out of it. I'm not like you.
Great. Then good luck here. I'll be busy skipping out on my own work. Have fun.
Looks like she dodged my question.
Rude.
I've been in the OSF a long time, and a rookie as good as you is a rare thing.
You mean a rookie who's easy to give your work to?
I can't just give my work to anyone. I chose you because I know you can handle it. Also, because I trust you personally, even outside of work. So, I'll trust you to keep working as an extension of myself.
Fancy.
You're intriguing. I'm discovering more and more of your good qualities. I am. Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad
Yep,
thing.
I dig the wings. Gemma, I used to think I didn't need a hobby, but after trying cooking and some other things, I realized the necessity of it. A hobby isn't something someone has you do like a job. It's something you do on your own to improve yourself. Really? That sounds more serious than I thought. Gemma says, serious? I was trying to say that it's fun. And Gamma says, well, that's just my interpretation. You should find something that you enjoy. Arashi says, whoops, uh-oh, I think there was an important computer part in the garbage I had you throw out. I don't know if I can get another one. Alpha Shark says, hey, good to see you. Welcome. I reply, this only happens because you're so messy. Why do you use such an old-fashioned device anyways? It doesn't suit you, Arashi. And Arashi says, it's true. A PC can't keep up with the human brain when it comes to processing speed. Since when? They're inefficient and old-fashioned things. But building these antiques and thinking on how to make them function better is how I exercise my brain. It seems inefficient at first, but the result is an increase in total efficiency. I guess the simple answer is it's my hobby. All right. Yeah, Shark, you caught us right at the end of my stream. It is about that time. I just gotta save. All right. Shark says, my bad. You're fine. It happens. I'm not trying to stream for a crazy long time like I have. But, yeah, so we got a lot done on this. The plot, it does thicken. It's been pretty interesting so far. Moon people and clones and, you know, all that fun stuff. So yeah, we're getting pretty far. Getting pretty far on this for sure. Let's see here. Tomorrow actually is Outer Worlds. I said last night that today would be Outer Worlds, but that was incorrect. Tomorrow, or technically today, tonight, however you want to look at it, is Outer Worlds. So I'm looking forward to that. We're getting pretty close to finishing Outer Worlds, which will be good because I want to add another game into the lineup. I think I'm going to do Spider-Man, Miles Morales. I think it'll be fun, for sure. And it's a PS5 game, so it should look really good too. So, yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good times. Fenrir says a Plague Tale. Yeah, I've already added that into the roster. Plague Tale is replacing Hired Gun. So Plague Tale will be Thursday. Thursday we're doing Plague Tale. And then once I get done with Outer Worlds, I'll be adding in Spider-Man. Outer Worlds and Biomutant are both fairly close to being done. I know last time I did Biomutant, I said that I was going to do a World Eater, and I didn't. I did a whole bunch of side quests. But on the bright side, I only have like 3 more side quests to do before that one's done as well. So hopefully in the next week or so, we'll be done with Outer Worlds and Biomutant, and then we'll be on to Plague Tale and Spider-Man. So that'll be good. And then of course, you know, on Friday, Fright Night, we have more Amnesia. It's a DLC for Dark Descent. It's called Justine. So that should be a lot of fun as well. I'm looking forward to that. I am going to look into adding a mod or something to where people can send scary noises if they want to try and freak me out. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to work on that in the next couple days. But I'm only going to implement it on Fridays because it wouldn't make sense if it wasn't during Fright Night. OMG says, ooh, excited for that. Yes. Yes, I'm excited for the new games too. I've been on some of these for quite a while. I was actually surprised at how fast Hired Gun was done. I think I only streamed that like 3 times. So it was a pretty short game. But it was fun. But short. But fun. But yeah, so if anybody wants to check my schedule or what I'm going to be streaming or get updates or any of that fun stuff, I I do update my Twitch schedule weekly. I update it on Sundays. I also am on Facebook, and I am also on Instagram as well, where I post updates on what I'm going to be doing each day. So wherever you would like to follow or watch, it's fine. I multi-stream to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, so whatever works best for you. Regardless, though, I want to thank everybody for being here. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. Otherwise, I would just be streaming to myself. So, Cyril says it was a very fun game. Yes, it was. It was very fast-paced. The soundtrack for it was very good. I liked that. Overlord says you're awesome. Thank you. And Fenrir says you the best. Well, thank you again. I appreciate the compliments. You guys are the best. That's what that is. Y'all are the best. Shark says have a good night. You as well, Shark. Have a good night. OMG says thank you. You're welcome. So yeah. Follow Hodazio says night. Good night, Hodazio. Follow if you are into that. Hopefully I will see you guys on the next one. I stream basically every day, so if you're into that. Oh, and I rotate games every day, so if you're into that, hit the follow. And otherwise, I will catch you guys on the next one. Later.